ladies and gentlemen, it is finally here. Welcome to my Switch screen that has now got Pokemon Legends Arceus installed. It's launch weekend. Today, live stream date being January 28th in 2022. And this is going to be the first of at least 3 streams that I'm going to put up over consecutive days. So there's going to be one today, there's going to be another one the day after, and then the day after that there's going to be a third one of me just having a look at this game on launch weekend and seeing what it's like. As of now, I've only installed it and preloaded an update, like a day 1 patch of the game. I have not pressed into the game to start anything at all, so we're going to be discovering this. You're going to be discovering this together with me if you're watching along live right now, or after the fact you haven't seen anything about this game yet. I just love the fact, I pointed this out, but the Pikachu that is in this picture for the game art and on the box art is doing that thing where if you have a dog, if you sat down on a chair or something and you have a dog and the dog comes and sits down next to you, it does that. Oh, it kind of does that like over the shoulder look where it's going like just putting your eyes up like that. He's doing exactly that. He's like a dog. Pikachu's acting like a dog, and I'm not sure he's actually a dog, but I'm just smitten by it because it's like that's exactly what a dog does, just looking up and being like, "Hi," sat down next to you. Oh, it's adorable. Okay, I'm gonna stop babbling. I'm gonna turn off the Smoo stuff because it is time that I get started with this whole thing. Like I say, I have not booted up past this. This is the furthest I've got. This is the first time I'm going to see any of this. And I'm ready. I hope people are watching this as well. I've heard from the grapevine it is going to be a unique, at least unique, and maybe quite a good fresh take on what Pokemon's all about. Choose my language options. And then we're going to have to figure out if the volume settings are good. I got to ask if I'm going to play this in Japanese. No, because I won't be able to understand like 80% of the game. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. It's in the top right corner. Okay. Okay. It be shiny. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. We're starting deep. Goodness me. It is well that thou art here. Old-timey stuff. Proper old-timey artsy-fartsy language. I am that which humans call Arceus. The Pokemon is communicating with us. Arceus is communicating with us. Laura, she epic. Well, Itamar, firstly, long time no speak. I hope you're doing well right now, and thank you for the epic comment. I like to think I am. How you been doing, Itamar? I'm looking at this game for the very first time, and Juju's here as well! Hi, Juju. Guys, you're showing up. I can't believe it. How you doing? Long time. Now I wish to know thine appearance. What is my appearance? What is it going to be? I have been pretty good. Well, that is fantastic to hear, Itamar. That is very fantastic to hear. I'm gonna pick my luck.
NANI?
Nani? It's Juke. She redeemed a Nani. Because what? She's here for a stream? Pick the hot girl avatar? Which hot girl? Which hot girl? See, I'm going on the assumption that everybody keeps telling to me that I do actually have blonde hair, and I've been doing this for my Brilliant Diamonds run as well, where he picks the blonde-haired ones. So I'll do the same thing. I kind of believe I now have more of a blonde hair rather than just being like just standard brown. What is thy name? My name be one that I actually can't type into your past your senses, so I'm just gonna stick with that. All is correct and as it should be. I'm appreciating the old-timey stuffs here. It's very ancient, mysterious. Laura. That is my name, do not wear it out. I like my name. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Arceus is the Professor Oak of this game? Why is this intro exactly the same as Breath of the Wild? Yeah. Again, just saying my name. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. We're gonna find all of them. I don't know how many you have. How many do you have? There. Be like, so, you're finally awake. Bloody heck, it pretty much is, isn't it? No, wait. This is modern tech future. What? Are we like Assassin's Creeding this or something? What? Oh, he's right there straight away. Hi, how you doing, god monster? I'm being sent into the past. We gotta go back to the future. Oh my goodness. This feels like endgame material rather than opening cutscene material. I've gotta say, I went to join with the great gods immediately. I'm speculating I've seen nothing. I've seen nothing either, so that was very interesting to look at. We start in the future, but now we're going to be in the past. Wake. This just reminded me of a very funny video where it's like, this sound unlocks your inner chakra, and it's just, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's just a guy saying wake up, and it's being broken up by fart noises. And it's like, this sound will awaken your inner chakra. I saw that the first time, and it just set me, like, laughing, crying on the floor, laughing. It was so funny. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Babies! Are you alive, my girl? I do pick up. You've got a funny hat. You've got a funny hat, my friend. It's Pokemon. It's Back to the Future Pokemon Edition. What's going on? You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. What is going on? In fact, I might be able to just up the Elgato volume. Tell me if the game volume's doing okay right now. I might be able to change in-game settings about that. But if it's fine for now, then please tell me or say I need to change it. Either way. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? Where am I? Both of those are fantastic questions. I kind of want to answer both of them. I want to ask both of them at the same time. I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come on now, who in the world does that? Who does that? I must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? No, I can't have acquaintances because they're not in the same time zone as me, clearly. Hi, Bert, it's Great Scott me! I don't know. I'm gonna be pensive throughout all of this conversation. Oh, I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? Nowhere. I'm helpless. Help me! So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do! Have pity on me, sir. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. This baby! my, I've completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Okay, that I know. That one I know. Ah, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems like we have some common ground, huh? Yes, well, these mysterious creatures... Well, these three Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. And, what might your name be? Ah, so you're called Laura. They probably never heard that name in this time zone. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, I do apologize, I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three as... Ah! Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon! Why must you run from me again? But I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you can help me round them up? I beg you! Wait, you three, wait! Off they go. This is actually a good opening. It allows you to take either answer and it be plausible. You could come from our world or the world of Pokemon, depending on the answer. Do you like the guy, really? Oh, okay, there is running movements. Alright. Welcome to Pokemon Impact. What the heck can I do? So, okay, so there's a normal move wait. Alright, you take, hang on, from a standstill. Okay, so it works like a tilt, like a smash tilt with your movement. If you put the analog stick all the way through really quickly, you'll go up to speed. If you do it slowly, you'll sort of build up and do whatever. What's shiny? There's a glowing beeping object over there. I want... Oh, I just pressed the crouch button. A crouch button and a sneak button. Investigate this. Get close. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. It's cursed technology! We're not allowed it! Oh, sorry, if we froze that, I'm very sorry. We just had a drop in frames again. You might have missed a whole bunch there. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc Phone, and thy mission seek out all Pokemon. I'm still being talked to by God. Okay, yep, there's a move camera. Up button opens my stats. Save progress. What else can I do? Game control settings. We got background music stuff. Okay, seems like it's good enough. We'll have to let me know later if I do need to change any settings. Oh, we just made it stop. Okay, that was where we were meant to go. Alas, yet another miss. Ah, I'm glad you come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I'm just being called that. I'm the girl from the sky. The girl who let through time. The phone is witchcraft. We must burn it. Burn the witch at the stake. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you about these three first. Now, that one is Rowlet. You do not need to tell me about Rowlet. You don't need to tell me anything about the bestest owl boy. Look at him. Look at him. He is perfect. Also, he is... There you go. Bring it back a bit. He is perfect. He is my perfect boy. Of course I know him. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Look at him! And there's another one I really, really like. Is this the first time a game that Pokemon has directly spoken to us, the player? Outside of movies, I guess. Like, it's like they've spoken to characters in like the movies in proper English, but I guess this is the first time in proper game form, maybe. I mean, what do you expect from the god Pokemon? What do you expect from Arceus, really? That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. My favourite Generation 2 Pokemon starter. And my favourite Generation 5 Pokemon starter. It's picked literally all of my favourites as starters. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating in the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Look at it trying to gnaw at nothing! He's adorable! Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. There you are, my girl. Old-timey Pokeballs. Throw it at a Pokemon to catch them. 50? I just got given like 50 of them. I did not expect a whole 50, a whole like literal sack of them. Can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls are crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. We are fashioning our own Pokeballs. It's like Apricorns in Generation 2, but more old-timey. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologise. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvellous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon, and why the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. We've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Look at Pokemon throw ball catch. It's as simple as that. Though, far be it from me to say so, I suppose given my own dire lack of skill in this area. They can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball, so ZR is that one, and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do. You can strafe and target. Okay? So use the right stick to adjust your angle, aim carefully at your target Pokemon, release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied the Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. Right. Let's give this a gosh darn good go. Into the rocks. Hi. Hello, Cindy. Yeah. Oh, the little fireworks. There's a little firework that comes out the top of it. Wonderful, you've caught a Pokemon. It seems like you've quite a knack for this Pokemon catching business. I was literally playing Brilliant Diamonds before I got taken into the past. Before I joined with God, I was playing Brilliant Diamond. I don't know what to tell you. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. This is the most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. I love how we've been given. We have all the context of like we wondered. Oh, did I miss? Apparently, they didn't miss. But we finally are getting like a visual context of when we ask the question of, oh, this is interesting. What about in an old-timey Pokemon game? And we're getting those answers now in a proper game. That feels quite exciting, in all honesty. We're getting proper lore and explanations of the origins, I guess, of a lot of Pokemon like staples that we know today. How Pokeballs worked, maybe how potions might work would be different. How maybe TMs could be different and HMs. We're learning what they did in ye olde days. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Let's wrap this up sharpish. Just one more to go. Viscamonta Gibble Tantrum. Bird, do you want to explain what you just said to me? The wrong keyboard? What kind of keyboard are you using? FMGT. Okay, where is boy? He's over there! I'm coming, boy! I'm coming, my sweet boy! Hi! Come into my ball! I need you! Oh, the relic's the one that broke free. Could I try deleting it? There you go, it back did it for you. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go. Rowlet is the boy that escaped my ball. Oh my goodness me. Okay, right, try again. No, you don't. Come on, once more with gusto. I need precious owl boy. He's mine, yay! He's mine! I'm so happy! Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. I'm the girl of prophecy. Look at my phone that I found on the ground. Seek out all Pokemon? That object is an Arc phone, you say? Yes, God told me. God told me all of this information. The voice in my head told me this. Don't question it. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, that's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete records of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalogue the Pokédex. A proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. You're on 3 computers, 2 for work and 1 which I'm watching, and sometimes it's mightily confusing. I understand. That's fair. Are you like coding or whatever? This is how religion starts. We have brought religion into the realm of Hisui, and it's all gonna go pear-shaped now. Enter you, a Pokemon with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all the Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Also, I'm seeing at the back there, is that the hole I fell out of? Or is that like too far away from me? Don't know. What do you say, shall we help one another out, my girl? I'm not following my mummy's advice and not talking to strangers. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We have a Pokédex to complete. Let's get these Pokemon back to the village, first things first. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Onwards to Jubilife? Wait. Wait a gosh darn moment. I've just had a realization. We are in old-timey Sinnoh. This region of Hisui is just basically old-timey Sinnoh. Like feudal Sinnoh. If such a thing can even be a thing. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. It's like, yep, keep it moving. Nothing to see here. Keep it moving. I wonder if if it said this place is called Jubilife. I wonder if the mapping of Jubilife is the same as it is in like proper Sinnoh games. Also, is the chimney stack a Galarian wheezing? This way, if you please. I think they have a Galarian wheezing chimney stack. They do. Fantastic detail. The road we're on now is known to the locals as Canala Avenue. I've never seen that child before here. That's quite the outfit. Where did you come from? Oh god, people are talking to me. I understand you must be more than a tad curious, and since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set up foot outside the village. There's a whole load of text going on! But do follow me for now. What banner address is that? That impressive building is the Galaxy Headquarters. Is that what you said? The precursor to Team Galactic? What? I'm just getting questions now. Oh, botheration. I'm gonna steal that word whenever everything goes wrong. Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go to report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. May I ask you to wait at the canteen? It's just past the bridge here to the left. The Wallflower it's called. Okay. Okay, what does God want now? Somehow it seems to show you where to go next. Use the minus button to view the map from your ARC phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information about missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try and spot a marker, and then head for it. Understood. Thank you, God. Head to the Wallflower. Off we go. Can we talk to people? Bellamy? Your name's Bellamy? Oh, I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. You we talking to, huh? You look straight... you look straight out of, maybe, a Legend of Zelda game. Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The Wallflower for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Oh boy. We have just experienced profiling, I think. Hi? Ah, who in the world are you, and what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? A Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. They did. Or was it Professor Laventon? Do you know each other? He's from a region long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon dropped me with a move called Thunder Shock, I'd have corralled them for sure. But the Professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Big eyes. And Ray is the boy's name. Okay. But everything will be quite alright now. Laura here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Doubt. Is the eyebrow thing when it's like, eh. Hello, player 2. Hello, possible rival. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out into the wilderness. I'll allow it. Who? He or she, or anything in between. Maybe this game truly is progressive. Do we have somebody who refers to themselves as they, them? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine? One of those. That's the problem with no like voice acting in the game. You don't know how to say certain names. That's the problem. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labour. You look to be 15 or so. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. A most reasonable decision, Captain. Now would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. I kind of like her. Him. Her. Them. I like them. Until they outright say if they use proper pronouns, I'm gonna go with them and they. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter, the rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. But he profiled me, I thought I wasn't allowed. Wonderful stuff, Benny, much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please. You know you're a dead ringer for an asshole from about 100 years from now. Back to the Future 3, I'm assuming. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie, but I assume that's the quote you're doing. Where did you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Well, you know of that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Was that a joke? You're joking, right? Tell me you're joking. Come now, I am a scientist! My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forests, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Oh, you're just making a comment, are you? But it sounded like something out of a Back to the Future movie. You know, with 3 being in the old Western times. That's like at least 100 years before the events of Back to the Future 1. So yeah. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Terrifying? Fear him. Fear my burp. He will watch you when you sleep. He is no longer Rowlet, he is Sleep Paralysis Demon. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Laura comes in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. Oh, that's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon when fending off their attacks. Oh, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Just all the experience in the world. Does the Survey Corps really has the real leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Shun the outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. Oh, I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now here, have your fill. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. It really does, like, give off that vibe of, like, nobody really truly understands. We believe people descend from gods, people fall out of the sky and they're magical, like, and they're like de facto a magic person if we see them fall from the sky or we find them in a forest. We just believe they are de facto like descendant from heaven, descendant from a deity, which we've definitely got that belief going on here. Well, that was quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't get to have Laura join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial. I have complete confidence in her skills. I got good skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Laura, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. Celine gives me the vibes of Captain Amelia, is it, from Treasure Planet? Like the cat lady captain that is voiced by Emma Thompson in Treasure Planet. Is it Captain Amelia? It's Captain A something. Celine gives me strong vibes of that character. That character from Treasure Planet. Harsh. Truth. It was quite harsh. Captain Celine's like Hisui, in a way. They're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night. It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. It is Captain Amelia. I got it right. Did I get it right? I was thinking Amelia. I thought it was I was thinking Amelia Earhart, and I believe that character was named after that Amelia, or at least close to that. So I think I got it right. Yeah. But yeah, Celine is just straight up for me, just not Cyrus vibes. Well, to be honest, in my playthrough of Brilliant Diamond, I need to get further into it to see more of Cyrus. Or maybe it's just the persona that I put onto Celine, with like the like inflections and the accents I kind of put on there just to when I'm reading it. Okay, Professor bids us a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. You've had enough of falling. What if we were like, we've been falling for 30 minutes? What if it was like that? That would be funny. Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. We almost fell into the volcano. What if we fell out of there and right into the volcano? Head to the Survey Corps quarters you've been assigned. First block on your right, on your left, you can't miss it. Ah, the loading icon is also a rift. This is properly rustic and Japanesey. Investigate. It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Scrolls and parchments. Survey tips. Oh, okay. Survey tips can contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button on the menu, then go to the help screen. Handy tips from team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. Save your progress there. No, really, those bug-type Pokemon bites can really sting. Yep. So save my progress, up button, open the menu, scroll with ZR or ZR until you reach the button for save screen. There is also an auto-save you can use to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable or disable it by scrolling to the help menu, then selecting settings. Okay, sweet. What else can I look at? Investigate the fireplace. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. I think think that was the same thing. It's a dresser of relics or a construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Investigate the lamp. Paper lantern. Seems to use oil as its fuel. Fire hazards! I mean, what did they have back then? Fire hazard much. This chest, like you could store lots and lots of items in it. Minecraft chests. Okay, onto my futon, lying on my tatami mats. Rest until tomorrow morning. Big day tomorrow to ensure that we don't get banished from the village and possibly consigned to our doom. Hey, Nani? Hey, Nani? Raiko? Thundurus? Trying to figure out if that was a Pokemon. I'm trying to figure out what Pokemon that could have been. Hey in there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? I mean, there wasn't a cloud in your sky, so... If you're up, come on out of there! I like it. Oh, I like it. I have properly taken my shoes off. Like you're meant to do in the Japanese way. There are some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. Just a stone, nothing special about it. Hang on. Wait a moment. Oh, okay. Slightly abrupt change to the models, but when you go up onto your floorboards and your tatamis, you actually take off your sandals, as is polite to do in Japanese tradition. Can I change outfit? No, it's just saying it's a mirror. Maybe I need to get an outfit first. Is that your rival sent from the future too? Oh no, it's Steve. Or maybe in Weird's case, it's Kenneth. Did you sleep alright? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. We better not keep Captain Celine waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters. Is it Celine or Silene? I'm... Because if it's Cyrus in proper Diamond Pearl, like proper Sinnoh, and we're assuming that because, yeah, that logo looks very much galactic. This was galactic before it became galactic. Were they truly a force of good in the past? I ain't got a clue. I ain't got no idea. It's intriguing though. Here we are in Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will put you to rights. You do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than if you had to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Captain Silene, ma'am, I've brought Laura. You may enter. I would like a word with you in my stateroom. It's always the butts if something smells. Wow. Well, let's get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away? But none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. Also, hi Abra. If you wish to stay, you must prove yourself beyond any doubts that you'll be an asset to our cause. Silly Voices are going to be great this Saturday, and the one that we have planned. Oh, hush, hush, we'll be revealing those details later, so hush, hush for now, stay tuned. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need into the field. That, whatever it is you're wearing, doesn't suit out satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. I keep reading that word as awry, but it's meant to be awry. But I always get that. Activate the guide. Guiding is now active. Did I just turn on baby mode? Don't worry about it, but like one tease is okay, but we'll reveal full details about that in due time, so be good. By the way, how's the game volume been? Has it been a bit quiet? Because I could edit that if you'd like. Let me know. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are two types, missions and requests. It's like she wants you to fail. I can't imagine why. I'm an outsider. Like I said, I've been profiled by everybody. I'm a stranger. Apparently, I fell from the space-time rift that nobody knows exactly what it is. Is it okay for you? Because I don't know if that's registering a bit too quiet. That's the thing. It's good for you as well? Okay, right, I'll keep it. I'll keep it as it is. Missions must be completed to progress in my adventure, with requests while requests are optional and given by people you meet. You might want to do a few requests though, I guess, to get extra stuff, maybe extra experience or stuff, or whatever. Pardon, Laura, come with me a moment. Do I get my proper clothes yet? Because apparently my clothes are not proper. A jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need, Professor? In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Laura absolutely must pass this trial. Pressure? Much? And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Big baby! It's big baby time! Yay! Coo, Foom, or Plish Plash. Pick the one that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings aren't very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? What's Ray got to say? Why not just choose whichever one your gut tells you to? See, like I said, these choices are all my favourite starters out of their respective gens. I loved Cyndaquil in Generation 2, I loved Oshawott in Generation 5, and I adored Rowlet in Generation 7. I thought this was going to be something that I was going to spend literally an eternity on. But I'll be honest, it's going to have to be Burp. Do you want to take Rowlet as your first partner? Gee, I wonder what made you think about that. I wonder what gave that idea away. I wonder. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. I've tucked Rowlet back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Don't approach me like that. That's weird. My head says Cyndaquil, but my heart says Rowlet. My heart always says Rowlet, and I trust my heart more than my head when it comes to choosing a baby. A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Well, you're not going on any adventures. Look at those two cheer on their pal Rowlet. Or maybe they just wanted to help Laura with her trial. They did. Well, that could well be. They did go dashing from the village when she fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. You mean we gotta go in? We gotta stay indoors, and we gotta do reading and studying and research and boring stuff? That's probably what they're thinking right now. By the by, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx, right? All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. Another set of 50 or something. Oh, an extra 20, okay. They're giving a heck of a lot, but I assume we need a hecking lot because of how it seems like we're going about catching stuff. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time! I'll show you the way to the Obsidian Fields. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. I still don't get the fancy clothes. Also, what can I do in here? I can talk to... Baggins! Hello, Bagginses! Up on the 3rd floor is the office to the Galaxy team's commander, Commodore. You're not going up there until we know a little more about you, mystery kids. That's... okay, that's Professor's dorm. Or research quarters. This building be big with a lot of doors I guess I can't open. Oh wait, I've just seen my count at the bottom. I still have only 20. I only have the 20. Pokemon Center. Look at old-timey Nurse Joy, Pessel. Pessel is Nurse Joy and she is amazing. It's safe here in Jubilife Village. Don't forget you can always return here to rest and recover. And Anise. We're running low on potions. Guess I'll need to go and gather more materials. Everything's gonna be made by crafting and gathering materials. This is gonna be one of those games. Okay, I'll be prepared for that. I'll be ready for that. Okay. On to the left. That's what you said. I wonder what a Starly would like. Hello, Edith. You look friendly. A new hairstyle means a fresh outlook, and a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. Sure, that's how it works. What does Anth have? She has wicked hair, that's what she has. I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hun. Where might they be from? I'm always up to trends with the latest fashion. Shaw and Waka. Waka and Shaw. This region's youth has lots of dangerous Pokemon, but you came here anyway. How come? I'm the magical girl that fell out of the rift. You didn't know this? Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's going to inherit the family farm and all. But I'm going to make my own way here in Hisui. Floraro Main Street. Obviously a take on Floraroma Town in Diamond and whatnot. Hi, who are you? Hi, whomst you? Oh, what a curious get-up you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I should say for you, I already like you. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. Can I play Blitzball with Waka? I don't know. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant success, so what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Marival? I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. I hope you know this, guys. Ginkgo Guild member Volo challenged me to battle. That was an unexpected starter. Also, Rowlet's level 5 but has 78 hit points? Oh, it's Togepi's coming at me? What? Let's go. I fight, I guess. Gust, go! Oh, frick. I can move my girl around while I fight? What is this? Come on, Burb, go for it. Well, We're gonna have like properly good views of all the cinematic stuff. I can walk all the way around the battle. I can go and be like behind Togepi. I can just be a nuisance in the battles. That's gonna be so good. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. I just bullied your Togepi to absolute heaven. Learned a new move? I like how some buildings are Japanese style and others are Western style. It's very Meiji era. It's very Meiji era, isn't it? Yeah. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. They sometimes learn new moves when they level up. Doi, if you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open my satchel, choose the Pokemon, and select change moves option. Okay. I mean, I only had Gust, so can I get more moves, or is it still going to be the standard 4 moves, or are there going to be less? Are there going to be more that I can access? We'll find out, won't we? But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. And anyway, let me help our 2 battlers recover from their little exercise. I should say, yeah, your Togepi got trounced. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. Thank you. Yeah, it's just like a powder, isn't it? Yeah, it's powder medicine. Okay. Can be used to restore 60 HP to a Pokemon. The HP values have just, like, shot up, haven't they? Because at level 5, my Rowlet had 78 HP. At level 5. I think the numbers have just catapulted or something. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. So Rival is like a traveling merchant. Possibly. I don't know if we're even going to be fighting that guy ever again. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand. Even if it's more to do with catching than battling. On to the Obsidian Fields! And you look very excited about that. Whenever you leave Jubilife Village, you'll have to pick a destination from your map and let Rest the Guardsman know where you're off to. That way someone can come collect your things if it all goes wrong. I hope you make it through this. I gotta tell them where they go so they can recover the body. That's not ominous in the slightest. You are Laura, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Alright, yeah, this is just straight up old-timey Sinnoh. Because it looks like the map of Hokkaido, which is what Sinnoh was based on in the first place. So, yep, makes sense. Okay, so I can press Y for missions and requests. In an unfamiliar land, number 2... Current objective complete. Why is this looking like a Monster Hunter menu all of a sudden? Maybe there's some parallels between the two. Yes, I do want to go to the camp. The camp in the Obsidian Fields. The Fields of Obsidian. Okay, yeah, we're just straight up like monster hunting this, I guess. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. You followed us here, why? Ah, well, you see, Captain Siling got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Laura's talents are the real deal. You'll only do something if I die, which will be way too late, won't it? She'll pass with flying colours, you'll see. So, in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. It's not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this. What's me? Need to switch up my Pokemon or buy items? On your intertrial, you stay alive. Good luck passing. Oh, I can't shot from you? Wait. Must be some kind of workbench. For crafting, for resting, for storing. Alright. Okay, head up here, why not? This is Aspiration Hill. Purdy. I mean, the trees still look like Nintendo trees. I'm not going to lie about that. Look, a Bidoof. We're going to try catching that, are we? I must try go and get the loaf. You may be some kind of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Silene taught me. Hold down ZL to focus, so that's the targeting instead. And keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Wow, they can actually attack me. I've heard that is a thing. Like, you can... Like, the trainer itself can get damaged by Pokemon moves. I have heard all about that. That's the Monster Hunter coming through, I think. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright. I ought to be, watch me prove you wrong. Okay. Hello, Loaf. Oh! If I'm not near a target, it gives me first-person view, and I can still move about in first-person view. This Pokemon game's doing things I never thought it would do. Ready, ball? Got him! Now on we march! On we march, onwards we will go, and onwards we will go, let's do the deputy, ayo with Delio. Now what? I saw Starly. Now Starly here is the type to run at the drop of a hat. We gotta be stealthy then, I think. It's gonna teach me about stealth. Not to worry, crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you can get close. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press it again to rise. If you creep into the tall grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. Stealth! Stealth time, in we go. Okay, that's good. There's a visual indicator of if I'm hidden in grass. There's a indicator of that. Ready, go! It didn't see its fate approaching. I could have some fun with this, I think. I'll admit I'm impressed so far. Now we're gonna find Shinx. I bet Shinx is gonna be the one that is the aggressor. Also, tree. Are we talking about the tree? Forgot to share one more smidgen of wisdom. A smidgen. A smidgen of wisdom. A little tidbit. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Silene's wise teachings, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item, press X. Okay, that's the top button. The Captain's a real expert on these things. Supposedly. Then once you've got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks, or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things and bring back whatever it finds. My partner Pokemon is basically a Palico. This is a straight up Monster Hunter with a Pokemon badge on it. We've reached a final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Let's see it over there. Hang on a second. Let me give a try. Swap to Mons. Can I change my Mons? I could change for different Mons. If I aim and throw it. As we out there. There you go. And that gets you experience as well? Okay. Where are you even going? I was exploring. This is a game where I explore. Why you not allow me to explore? I want to explore. Tell me what I can and can't do, I swear. I wasn't even gonna go that far. I was gonna, like, stay in this general area. Don't think I was gonna gallivant off anywhere else. Look at you, Shigsy! They have an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? It has what now? It has an aggressive disposition. Oh, we should get that checked out. I need to see a doctor about that. That figures. Me, I have to focus on the Pokemon carefully to notice a thing like that. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. Ah, there's an indicator. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be able to catch. The more arrows you see above a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it's picked a fight with you. Pokemon displaying this item cannot be caught unless you engage them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try and catch it. You've got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of your Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you've learned in your battle with Volo. Get out there and make your last catch. Okay. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw not a Pokemon, press the X button. It'll allow you to toggle between thrown items and Pokemon Team. Alright. Where be it? I am seen! Alright, it's not phased in the slightest. You can tell. Okay, run away! Run away from the boy! Run away! Rowlet, go! I like how we actually have to throw out our Pokemon ourselves now. That's interesting. Oh, I'm using Bidoof instead. Fine. Level 3 Bidoof has rollout? Are you serious? It's fixated on using rollout. Okay. Just looking around. Okay, do another one. Wait, is this going to kill it? It's not going to kill it. Okay. Use quick attack on my Bidoof. Don't do that! How are you doing? How are you? Okay, items. I can access it from that menu. Go! Try it! Wait, did you really? You did! You really did it! Also, your mouth gets huge, mate. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught! You really are some kind of prodigy. I'm a progeny. Case. You must have given Professor Laventon the shock of his life. First, you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon, one after another. I honestly didn't believe the Professor's story until I saw it for action. I saw you in action myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. I'm just good. They call me Laura, middle name good at Pokemon. That's what they call me. Oh, I said you've passed the trial with flying colours. It seems you went and did just that. Congratulations. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Okay, I did look cute there. I did look cute. I've got to admit, I am the prodigy. They're the ones that made... Yes, they are. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. I am the prodigy. I've got to admit, it's true. You've got real talent for this. We best report it to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilite Village. We must summon to her the good news. Good news, everyone. Coming like Professor from Futurama. Ah, good news, everyone. Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Oh, watch me be the one to manage that. Come on, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. Also, who just determined it was 6 Pokemon? Who just, like, arbitrarily determined, nope, you're only allowed 6. If you have a 7th and we find you out there, you're gonna get done for... You're gonna get done for illegal carrying of extra Pokemon, and it's gonna be 500 hours of community service. Let's go tell him. I can't wait to see their reaction. He's excited, isn't he, running off like that? A very excited boy. What has Shilon got to say? We've no food for freeloaders. Survival out there is a daily battle, you know. And who are you? Keep! If you're gonna live here from now on, I suggest you sign up with the Galaxy team. I guess we gon' do that. We gon' do that. We're gon' join the Galaxy. We're gon' Galaxy. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Hey, we're good at catching Pokemon, yo. Way better than you give me credit for. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed the trial. You can now hold on to that satchel. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you've cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Survey Corps uniform and Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Hi, I did it. Use the mirror in your quarters to make sure you put on the uniform right. We can dress up now and get rid of our otherworldly clothes that make us look like alien. We're not allowed to be a unique individual. We have to meld in with the societal norms. We're not allowed to be unique. Time to put on your stuff. Okay, so we've got that. We've got our uniform, casualty. So wait, what? We've got hats. Normal clothes. Normal pants. Fancy wear, sandals, glasses, and color contacts. Pale blue contacts. Which ones are mine? Do I say mine are more hazel or are they more brown? Or just flat out white? I'm gonna go hazel. I like the colour of hazel. And that's all we've got. Okay, Survey Corps uniform and sandals. Oh no, Survey Corps sandals, sorry. God, look at the thick things, aren't they? Press it and I can zoom into things. God, they're thick. Look at them. Success. Look at me. I'm into uniform. That actually looks like it was in the game. Yeah, I did not expect... Really did not expect the whole coming from another dimension through the time rift gate. Through the rift. Brought into this world. Like some sort of... Like somebody summoned me into it for some reason. That finally feels like you're one of us. But I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get the uniform ready for you. I've seen you change. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Hat. Hat! Old-timey hat. Honestly, I take it. Very good. Now, present yourself to the commander. Up steps. Yeah, I did this look, actually. It had to grow on me a bit, but I do dig it. We have to go to 3rd floor. Who is you? Mr. Kichi? Oh god, what's the camera doing? There we go. Wow, it's getting caught on everything. Okay. What's up with Mr. Kichi? It's a brave new land we're living in, which means there's a whole lot to do. Sure to that. They've all got these symbols on the top of them. Are we meant to glean that they're possibly people that we have to either serve as like the pseudo gym leader challenge? And hi! Very clearly you are the Supreme Commander here, because look at your goddamn facial hair. Full on sideburns and full on mustache. I've been waiting for you. Have you really? God, I love your garbs. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I love your clothes. So you are Laura. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna be polite to him. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat! Excuse me? Excuse me? Very more challenging. I mean, do I go with the throw type or the sock type? Throw! I'm gonna throw you. Hiya! I failed, didn't I? You've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. I'm 15. I'm 15 and I'm a girl. I've probably never done sumo in my life. Give me some credit. Give me some slack. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. Or maybe they're just racist. I don't know. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. Oh god. All the crazy religious fogies. But you passed a trial that was put to you. No matter how odd that you may seem, you are part of Jubilee Village now. I should think so. Dedicate yourself to the work of Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Laura, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Mission complete. I didn't realize that was numbered off as number was that numbered off as 2 or 3? I think it was at least 2. So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit amongst our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher my rank becomes. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer towards the goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. Crafting Pokeball recipe! 1 apricorn and 1 Tulbasaur. Apricorns are back! It's not saying specific apricorns, but I assume maybe it does have all the types of apricorns, and we can get like normal Pokeballs, like old-timey Great Balls, Quick Balls, Ultra Balls, possibly? Different types of ones, Net Balls, Level Balls. And 3,000 Pokebooks. They still have Pokebooks. Does this account for inflation? Am I like being given... If that accounts for inflation, have I actually been given like 1 million Pokebucks? Is inflation a thing in this game? Ray, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, captain, woman. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. It means making items from scratch. Do you think I am do you think I am a 5-year-old who doesn't know any better about the world? I know what crafting is. I know the dictionary definition of crafting. Thank you. Whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to be self-sufficient. This way we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. I love all these words they keep coming out with. Like prattle on. All this stuff. Awry, and yeah, they're coming out with all sorts of fancy words and schmurds. Let's go to the craftworks so you can try it for yourself. Visit the craftworks to learn how to craft items. It is not in this building, it is somewhere else in the village. Where is the crafting place in this village? Oh, well done earning a place for our team. New character. Oh, it's the clother person. The person that gives clothes. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes. So, here you go. I do hope they fit. An everyday kimono and everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself to the village's humble shops. I will do all of that. I will be a good village person. This way to craftworks. That way. Wait, can I go back to my house? I kind of want to see what the new clothes I have look like. At least see what they look like. Maybe not put them on, but just see to them in the mirror. I take my sandals off. I got my bare feetsies. Nickel everyday kimono. Ah, so okay, just that thing. I'm gonna put my casual shirt on again, with my thick sandals on as well. I'm gonna say my current attire. Yes, I just wanted to see what the kimono looks like. What are you saying? Oh, you're saying the same thing about Starly. Are you fixated? Do you need to see somebody about that? The crafter man. This here's the craftworks, and that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. I'm not 5 years old. Again, I appreciate it, but I'm not 5 years old. Pretty self-explanatory, right? Yes! Totally! I gleaned that from the camp we were at. I feel like I would know a lot of these things. Just from gleaming and looking at things and what I would do with them. When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you the materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. Your present is learning how to do manual labor. Thanks. And that's for the money the captain gave you. Feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you the materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make, get crafting. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. Let's go do it. Make me Pokeball, Apricorn, and Tumblestone. Okay, so it's telling me I have 20 in my bag of each. I can make up to... Let's do around 10. Maybe I kept the balls I had before. And... Yay! Basics crafting done. Hard to believe this is your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. Wait till you learn about the powers of manufacturing and technology in the future. Mass production of Pokeballs. It will be literally the future. Buildings facaded in white and rising up as far as the eye can see, blocking out all the natural sunlight. Highways filled with gas stations selling things on the road that nobody needs. By God, it will be beautiful. Kudos if you know what I was referencing. You'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Pokédex. And on that note, Here's a book. It's not a Pokédex, it's just a book, isn't it? Yep. A volume for compiling the collective results of much Pokemon research. He continually adds to it with each report made on a new Pokemon species. I am a no-star member. Tasks with unreported data. What does that mean? Do I not get the... Wait, these are tasks? Ordered chronologically? Ah, so we can get the entire region or just like in specific areas. Oh, so I have to catch a new one of these. I can see them, but I actually now have to catch one for proper. Oh. Oh, and each one has research tasks. Number of different forms I've attained of Bidoof? There's a second form of Bidoof. Oh. Okay. Times you've seen it use quick attack. So these are like things that the Pokemon do, or the manners that you catch them. You do more of them and they increase the research level, I assume. Okay. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon that are in this grand region. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the Professor complete the Pokédex. I'm gonna get going on those myself. I'll be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistant with. Come join me at the Fieldland camp whenever you are ready. Alright, back into the fields. This has just been exposition galore. Oh, the bow regards. Okay, that was well played. That one is well played. I couldn't help but overhear if you're going to the Fieldlands camp. Would you mind taking care of a request for me? My first busy work! I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. They will have a request item displayed above them. If you fulfill the request, you may receive a nice reward. May? As in there's a chance maybe not? By the way, I just opened my phone there. I can do the good zoom in. Yes. I can zoom all the way out. Oh, and this is the region of the Fieldlands, so God, there's a bunch of regions here. Okay, right, Wildlands much from the wilds from Sword and Shield much? Wild area? There's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yes, from my time zone. In the faraway land in the future, in the faraway time, we have heard of Wurmples. We have them. I was having a chat with Professor Lavington, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. It was a phenomenon called evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon from your satchel. It is not an automatic thing anymore. You have to choose to evolve it yourself. So I decided I want to raise a Wurmple and have it evolve myself. You're part of the Survey Corps. If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? I'll be rewarding it for you, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple. Find a Wurmple. There's my first request. Does the Crafter Man have one as well? What were you talking about, Torshi? I know Shinx's ears have odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Oh, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. I can't remember for the life of me what these ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. Wait, do I not have one? Can I just do this now? Yes. Look it. Look it. Let's have a peek around those ears. Look at him! The ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Feels like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain, and the bones are thoughts. Nani? Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Okay, free potions. Huh. Oh, is my capture stuttering again? Okay, I'm just gonna reset my capture. Just give me a second. I do not have any idea in the slightest what they were meant to mean by my bone. My bone is my thoughts and my throat is my brain. Like, I'm confused. I was very confused by that. Okay, Rest, I'm going somewhere. We're going here. Yes. You will come and get me if I should die out here. Or if he doesn't. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to know because I'd be dead. I could be left out to decompose in the wilderness for all I know. Let's get on to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need you to help carry out. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for your reference anytime. So it is like that, okay. Each Pokemon species has a different number and a variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokédex, then check what kinds of research tasks are available for that Pokemon. When you focus on the wild Pokemon in the field, you can also instantly check the research tasks for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokédex for that page. Okay. They have some unusual research tasks, but be sure to check them out. Interesting. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Interesting. One more nugget of wisdom. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Oh yeah. Dodge? Excuse me, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Look, just watch me, would you? You'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go. Dodge rolls! The best kind of dodge. The best kind of roll as well. I think they were trying to make the bloke explain a metaphor. I had a bone stuck in my throat, except the bone was a thought, my throat was my brain, so I had a thought stuck in my brain, but also I wanted to joke about boning. I love having you in chat though sometimes. Oh, wow. That's how you dodge. Like I say, it's the best dodge roll ever. I was laughing and drinking water at the same time. That was not a clever thing to do. Don't ever do that. Oh, goodness me. A timely dodge roll will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon, and that's key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. Okay, so I won't die outright, but I will black out again. When those Shinx got me with Thunder Shock, I might have been done for it if the security cars hadn't come and saved me. But no need to worry, you got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Okay, helpful lad. The best rolls are sausage rolls, but dodge rolls are a close second. How do I do? Y button. That one. Woo! That one like this. Woo! And woo! Hiya! Could roll. Wait, could I roll off the thing as well? Hiya! Okay, physics happens there. Look at everybody signing in and playing their copy of Legends Arceus. It do be like that. Get ready for some survey call wisdom. I hope it's good. Focus on the Pokemon with the ZL button. Press the down button to open the Pokédex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Did you see that the research tasks for Bidoof include one about how many you've caught? Catching just one won't do it. You need to get 2, then 4, then more and more. I like how you said that. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try if you want. I'll go on ahead. Okay, catching Bidoofs. Catching Loafs. Here we go. Hi. Hi. You look quite nice, don't you? Aww. Is it like a critical chance if I get it from behind? If it doesn't know? Maybe. But I will give it a battle first, why the heck not? Fight with Shinx, quick attack! I think we need to maybe we need to see Bidoof do some certain things. This is new for them, they don't even do the whole... Oh, he's rolling out. Okay, right, time to try catching this, maybe. Items. Give it a try if that works. Like half health, that should work, right? Yay! There's an experience share. Some people will be probably raging about seeing that. Like for me, I've never been like a big complainer over the fact that they just do the experience share across the board. So, I mean, it just kind of streamlines the game, so I can get through them quicker and focus on maybe other things, rather than just spending God knows how long trying to just fill out the experience of just a single Pokemon in an area for God knows how long. It sort of streamed like the whole thing for me, so I'm not one that is going to complain about that. Can I try and Pokeball it straight away, or am I gonna hide first? It doesn't know a thing. It doesn't know that I'm here. Surprise! So I'm just getting these Bidoofs. Will I run out of room? What happens when I get to my 6th Pokemon and I've got no more room to catch anything with? I wonder. I know I'm laying it on you thick, but don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks. Try taking your tasks for Starly next. I never did that with Bidoof. I should do that, really. One of your tasks is to catch a Starly without being spotted. You can do that if you hide in tall grass. I mean, I did that with a Bidoof. So I guess we got our practice in. We got our good practice in. So have a look at you. Down. Number caught. The number of heavy specimens. Oh, we're gonna catch some hecking chonkers. I see. Number of different forms I've obtained. Oh, the forms just mean probably like male and female. Like it means like sexual dimorphism. Okay. The number I have evolved. Investigated the Bidoof that bothered the village. I have not seen that. And there's also for defeating said Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Let's switch it up to Pokemons. Where's my Burb? Go, Burb! We're gonna properly get them deaded. What fight moves do you have? Leafage! Still looking around. Okay. Go again! Let's get another angle of this. Okay, bad. That's a rock move on the grass. Okay, right, get it dead. Quickly! could have defeated. Okay. And a new move for Shinx as well. Well. Okay, right. Try it again with Starly. Keep hidden. Doesn't see a thing. Doesn't suspect a thing. Oh, I'm not close enough. How about you show your faces and get over here? How about you come over here for a hot second, or maybe I will appreciate... What? You didn't see anything? Don't be redonkulous, you didn't see anything. Oh, I can get it from here. Haha, 2 hours I see. Perfect opportunity. Where's my Pokeballs? Can I press the X? And there I go. It's gotta be like a good chance, right? Yeah, it is! Oh, you're running. Oh. He's off. Or it's off. The boy is off. Let's check what I can do. Okay, I'm gonna properly fight this one and get that thing ticked off. And I wonder if my Shinx has a move yet for it. Does my Shinx have a good electric move yet? All it's got is... Oh, I can fight now? Now you've got Thunder Shock. Here we bloody go. One hit KOs. There you go. Type advantaging is still a thing. There you go. Oh, is that capture going stuttery again? Okay, hang on. Okay, that doesn't work as a pause button. Do I have a pause button? Whoa, what am I doing? I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm going to minus button for a sec. I need to reset the capture. It's gone all stuttery again. I'm sorry, I don't know why it does that. Don't lie for me, I don't know why. And then pick a good comfy spot in the chair. That's like that. Okay, that'll do. You can check missions from here. We're on to mission 4. Hang on a moment, what other research tasks do we need? What other tasks do we need to do for it? Oh, just follow Ray to learn about mission objectives. Alright. Just follow the boy. The more energy a Pokemon has, it'll be harder to catch. If you battle a Pokemon and lower its HP, or maybe inflict paralysis with a move like Shinx's Thunder Shock, it should be easier to catch. There you go, should be. Okay, the Shinxes are around this area. Is he all the way over there? Wow. There's a ways to go. Hiya! Nope. Here's the thing. Did I hear a Wurmple? I heard something else. I did hear something else. Focus on Shinx. What do I need to do for Shinx? The number I've defeated with ground-type moves. The number of times I've seen it use... Bite. Number of different forms. Okay. Get it, fight! Get the fight in time! Quick attack. Ow. It's the same type attack bonus thing. I feel like with that kind of damage it might be. With that kind of damage it could be. Right, that's the one I've defeated. Didn't it say I needed to catch another one? Catch another one and maybe get its other form, other gender form. Just a whole bunch of Bidoof there. Rowlet, can you get me the things from the tree? Are you allowed? Can you do it? There you go. Thank you for the things. I don't think you're necessarily a heavy Pokemon, so we're just gonna do it. You were just indulging some Uncharted on PS5. Well, I'm still currently indulging myself in this because it's intriguing me. I hope you have been enjoying your Uncharted. Is it the new one? Am I wrong? Has there been a new Uncharted game? If you're doing it on PS5, it sort of assumes to me that there was a new one. Oh? What do you mean? What do you mean that didn't work? There you go. I thought I hit it first time. Maybe I didn't quite do it. I like it though. Just catching the Pokemon outright is experience across the board. They don't have to do any fighting properly. Also, that's probably mining in this game. Weasel! Hi! It is a new game, but it's basically just 4 and the spin-off together and with PS5 enhancements. Okay. Oh heck, do you know what Pokemon is perfect to fight against you? It would be him, but... How can I check? Oh god, he spotted me. Ah! Give me a moment, 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 give me a moment. Give me a moment, you. I'm just hiding behind the rock until I figure out how I can... Wow. Wow, it's intelligent. It's scaring me around the rock. This weasel's intelligent. I mean, I guess Rowlet would work as well. So let's go. Because water on grass, that should be a good matchup for Rowlet, I'm sure. Good match for Rowlet. Leafage, go. Certainly is. Okay, we'll defeat one first. Then we will figure out how to give heals. So that's something I desperately gotta do. That's the interact. That's the swap for these things. Spoiled apricots? Orange berries? What am I meant to do with orange berries? God, okay, got one in my hand, but what am I meant to do with it? ZL, go to my bag. Where are my potions? I think people need potions. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What about orange berries? Worth 20 points. Okay, one of them can have an orange berry. And maybe another one because, heck, I'm nice. Okay, so let me things I can... Okay, so there's a hand symbol on some of these, so I can throw these items, and maybe they do a thing in the field. Pokeball is obviously for catching. Spoiled apricorn that's had its inside eating. Hitting the Pokemon may stun it, creating an opening for me to act. You can feed cherry berries for paralysis. Throw it in the wild near Pokemon to draw their attention. And Oran also draws Pokemon's attention. Okay. So the berries do, like, bring them to me. Give me the good attentioning. Okay. It makes sense. Are the berries perishable? Okay, there's a question that we need to properly figure out. In the meantime, I'm gonna try catch the Weasel this time. So, Pokemon ready. Rowlet is ready to go. There's 2 of them. Okay, I only need to focus on one. Only need to focus on one. Hi, let's go. Let's go. Are we ready to fight in this? Oh wait, is the second Weasel getting involved in this? Okay, I'm gonna be careful of that. Whoa, critical hits. The second Weasel does get involved. Wow, okay, gotta be careful. Especially in the big group of mons. Ouch, that hurts. Look at it, we got the perfect view of it. Try and use Pokeball, because I need to catch one of these at least. But I bet there isn't a way to quick swap out Pokemons in my inventories. Maybe I gotta go to camp and do that. New information on Weasel! Yay! I'm hearing a bunch of stuff, but also, I've noticed like what look like radishes growing out of the ground. Can I do stuff with radish? A medicinal leek. Okay, I'm figuring out what medicinal leek is. Required for crafting medical compounds. This vegetable is found growing across the Hisui region and is also known as the Wayfarer's friend. Alright, pick up what look like leeks growing out of the ground. Alright. You can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. I've already had a run-in with Weasel. It means it will try to hit you with moves just like Shinx. You will need to battle to catch it. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Blood effects? In a Pokemon game? PG-13 much? You can damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you will become overwhelmed and black out. And speaking of which, your research task for Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. You've got to see the move in battle for it to count towards the task, so battling is extra key. Come catch up once you've checked off some of Weasel's tasks. Roger Wilco. Hi, what you all about? Let me just see what you need to do first. Large specimens. The number I've defeated with electric moves. Okay, that's me to change to Shinx then and give Shinxie a try. Because Shinxie now has an electric type move and only a level 2. Okay, this will be quick. This will be so quick. Bye-bye. Oh, so sometimes they will just straight up drop the leaks as well from beating them in battle. Alright! We are learning, we are figuring out some shabams and shenanigans. It's all coming together, the understanding of the game. Also, that effect looks polished? Question mark. Polished question mark. Well then. So he's all the way over there. I see a Wurmple. Somebody would like to see me with a Wurmple. What do I need to do for Wurmple? Number of light specimens, so if they don't weigh that much, okay. Number of caught without being spotted. This will be good. This will be good. Good start. Throw the ball! I missed with the ball. Oh boy. Don't run away from me. Don't you do it. Look at that long throw. I've got the arm of a quarterback. The arm of a quarterback. There you go. Wait, does that mean I didn't... Does that mean I didn't get it while hidden? If that's the case, I'm moving to that. What's here? What's here? Starly. Okay. I'll get another Starly without being spotted, at least. Or I can just fight it and get it dead. And that'll give me something as well. In fact, that'll probably give me a level up on that task. That's where the Matrix looks through the fabric of the world. It does like that, doesn't it? You gave me an apricorn instead. Okay. What? I got spotted. And it's running away because it got spotted. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Colour me intrigued by all of this at the moment. Looking forward to potentially see some more stuff. Oh, here's a Wurmple again. Let's try and get this while being stealthy, being sneaky. Change to my balls. Get an accurate shot this time. Stop moving. There you go, he shouldn't have spotted me that time. That counted as a light specimen as well. And the one without being spotted. Perfect! There you go, filling them out. Jinx, get me apricorns. Thankies. And some more there. Doing pretty well from a stranger from a sky. My crafting kit! I can make stuff out in the field. That will be super useful. A kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. But you can only use the materials I have in my satchel. Makes sense. There's a compromise. That makes sense. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket, like your satchel, to craft items wherever and whenever you like. But unlike a workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel, and you won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold. And the potions recipe, is that just from the leeks I've been getting? An oranberry and a medicinal leek. Okay. So we gotta look out for the trees as well. They've got berries in them, they've got apricots in them. So long as you've got an apricot and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an oranberry and a medicinal leek, you can whip up a potion. So heal up your Pokemon whenever they need healing. When you're feeling peckish, pick up a potion. Whip up a potion. There's a research going on, right? You can see if you've got tasks ready to turn in on the Pokédex's cover. Okay. Look at your tasks then. How do I report tasks then? Do I have to take them back to the professor and say, "Hey, I did this." Once you've got some tasks good and done, go check in with professor. Okay, yeah, I've got to report to the professor every single time. Fair dues. I like that. It's like they just flat out know thingy. Also, is this Wurmple sleeping? Is this a sweepy Wurmple? Oh, I worked it up. Okay, right. He was a sleepy Wurmple. I think I just ran to him. That was a clever idea I just did. That Starly seemed very interested in me. Speaking of, I haven't really using a Starly. Let's use a Starly to do some work. Cause if they have Gust, they'll be good at taking on Wurmples. Just seeing what's over there, Bonita. Also, that was a massive inhale. That was the biggest inhale because I just saw the Ponyta and I'm like, I need that. I need that. Also, is there something else over there? It is a Ponyta. Look at him. Look at it. Oh, there's something else in the grass. What's in the grass? What have I just angered? Eevee! There's Eevee and there's Ponyta! The Eevee just dug underground. Eevee just straight up ran away from me, didn't it? Okay, right. Shh. Take a look at you. What do I need to do for Ponytas? Just need to catch one. The number you've defeated with water type moves. I don't have a water food. The number of times I've given it food. Okay. Let's test the theory. Okay, it very clearly did not like that. Can I get it back? Can I get the Oran back? I think I wasted my Oran Berry. Like, I'm intrigued by this. I want to see if I can get it. I'm enamored by the fact there's Ponyta. Oh, okay. I think there are some performance saving hacks going on here. Because that Ponyta was going at like 5 frames a second from being far away. Okay, so it doesn't like to be fed. Let's just try Pokeballing it then. Hang on, hang on. You do not see me. You do not see me. Ponyta, please, I want it. I want it. Yes. Now how can I change it to put it on my team? Also, it dropped a Rostberry. How do I change my Pokemons so I can have Ponyta on my team? How do I do? I can check summary, change moves. I can change its name from here. So that's how I can nickname them if I wanted to, but we don't need to do that. Just we're not gonna waste like another 5 minutes trying to name a Pokemon every time. Key items are the crafting. It's the crafting kit. Raspberries for burns. Alright. Hi. Have a rest in the tent at one of our base camps. You can only rest there to pass some time. If it's nighttime, you're scared to be out surveying. The tent is a fine option. The finest of options, you say? Hello. I see you. I see you there. Okay. Starly's the one that sees me and runs away from me. Like, but by God, I want to swap to my Ponyta so bad. I don't know how I can do it though. Oh, you can pin it with some like badges for unique things, like for the flag for, I guess, for an objective you want to head to, start for a good location, where good Pokemon are, where good resources are. That's for mining as well, so yeah, mining is going to be a thing in the future. I can tell that out right now. Hang on a second. Hang on. Yes, get closer to me. And there is overworld music. Or music out in the field. It's very piano-y like. It's like we'll take the music out of the Breath of the Wild and just do it outright. Okay, what saw me? Is it you? You saw me? Do you want to have a go, mate? Do you want to have a go? Frick! I got 2 of them now. I got 2 of the boys. I got 2 of the boys. I need to swap to Owl. Let's start fighting. I'm gonna pay attention to this one just in case it tries to do a move to get me. I feel like that could be a thing that's on. Oh no, it just goes for both of them in a second. Oh gosh, okay, right. Okay, we're gonna say one more leafage. And then we'll try and get you healed, because that one will be dead, and we can just focus on this one next. Electing not to attack, because it's a dumb. No, we're gonna use a proper potion. I've got to remember to craft as well. I have to remember that because I've been given the tools to do that. It's comfy that sometimes the Pokemon just elect to not do a move and give you a freebie every now and then. That's fortunate. There's some apricorns in here. Rowlet, I want apricorns. No, we're going to use Bidoof instead because we can. Bidoof, I want apricorns. Nope, they're orange berries. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't know my berries from my corns. What's a corn and what's a berry corn? Okay, let's pick up this lake and let's have a go at this whole crafting business then. So, item box, key items, craft. Let's use it. Oh, we can assign it to a favorite. How do I access my favorites then? Is it on the start? Is it on that button? No, that's swapping out the mons. No, I need to pick it up. Can I pick it up? Okay, that's a waste of an orange. I'm an idiot. How do I set it so I can... Hi! Oh, wait. No, you're fine. You just run away from me. That's no problem. Okay. Here we go. We have a lot to report back to when we're done here. Okay, I guess let's just craft it from here. Why the heck not? Okay. Couple more potions. Oh yeah, we can definitely make more of these. Now, how do we get tumblestones? Where are the tumblestones? I wonder where are the tumblestones even at? Hi. Speak. Like, really? Yeah. I'm just speaking to a Bidoof, and apparently... Okay. Do you come back to me? Okay, I can make it come back by just pressing the button again. Okay. Wasn't there an apricot tree? No, we already got it. Wait, that one? This one? No, we already got that one. Okay. Okay, shh. We have to catch more. We have to catch more. One more catch and we fill out this one. Here we go. Or we can battle it, because apparently I don't remember what I have equipped. It's getting closer. It just straight up ran away from me. The Pokemon can just straight up do that. Sweet cup and cakes. Would you like a berry? That is a straight up nope. That is just a straight up nope. Let's see if I can get you. Alright, that's a catch at least. Oop, apricorns over here. Look at this as well. The targeting reticule is just Pokeball coloured. I neglected to mention that, and it looks sweet. It looks cool. Now, what else is above the... Oh, it's just taking me back to camp. Okay. Where can I find the Where can I find the stones at? Need to swap up your Pokemon? Can I do that? I want to see my Pokemon. Yes, I want to see because I have lots of them. I have a Buizel and a Ponyta that can definitely replace all these Bidoofs I have. They can definitely replace all the Bidoofs. So Buizel, I have water coverage now. I'm gonna have... Yeah, I'm gonna have all like the basic elements covered with all these guys. Yeah! Nice! I would like to do some shopping. What can I buy from you? Revives from here as well. Cake lure base? I can sell things. What kind of things can I sell? Why don't I pick up a grit dust? It can be used to raise effort values only up to level 3. Okay. Sell us for that much. For 10 a pop, 15 a pop. Alright, interesting. Yeah, that was a waste of an orange berry, wasn't it? I could just store items up in here. Nice. And I can choose how many I want to send out. Nice. So carry 10. So like carry 10 of each at a maximum and work with that. I could do that if I want. Hi, I want to turn in all my stuff I've seen in my things. If it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. I would like to know what they do. You will receive money by submitting survey reports based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You'll receive more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. Let me check your research tasks then. They're the mons I caught. And that's how much money I won from doing that. Okay. 13, 10 or more Pokemon in report, yes. Okay. I see, most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you will have unlocked all the detailed information that to be had about such species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokédex entries for different species, you'll also gain research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokédex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up the ranks in the expedition team. Ah, and that's how we get... That's how we get our data in them, okay. Rowlet's got all his stuff complete. As the Shinx. So I can tell you the preferred foods they like. The average height and average weight of them. Foods they like and maybe what base they are. So it likes like... I guess it likes mush. I guess it likes fungus, leaves. Or maybe beans, whatever that symbol is. And what they might carry on them as well. More points! I want to be not a no-star member. I want a star. I want to be a star. I want to be the best star. Am I not a star? You made good progress on these research tasks. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Silene. It's time you earned myself a star. I'm gonna be a star! Makes me happy. Can I buy stuff from you yet, I wonder? A special parcel arrived with my name on it? Got all the modern stuff. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. Now I'm intrigued. I can play dress up. I'm gonna play dress up. I need to. I need to see what it's like. Where's my modern jacket? Okay, that is just straight up the galactic uniform. Alright. Straight up. Okay then. Yes, I am gonna stay. Well, I suppose it wasn't obvious before that this might have been like a galactic descendant. I think we have our proof right there. Don't need to glean much else into that. Also, somebody wanted to say Wurmple, right? I got your Wurmple, I believe. I do. You can have the level 2 one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I'll give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Botitia, Botifret, or Bogene? I like none of them, in all honesty. Beauregard. Call it Beautiful Fred. Just do that. I will raise Beautifred to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. It's going to evolve into a Cascoon, and you will be... You'll be none the happier. Some dazzling honey. What's so dazzling about the honey? Also, what do you want? Keep talking about a Starly. Do I need to get you a Starly? Find out all about Starly. Pokemon, scary creatures. But when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Let me see Starly's entry in the Pokédex the moment I've completed it. Which I haven't done yet, I don't think. So activate, maybe... We're at research level 6. Complete maybe 5 more levels in this thing. And that's how we'll complete it to level 10. Interesting. We shall head out there and find more, and catch more, and beat more, and see it do more, and all that good stuff. Hi, I want a star. I'm the good star on the Christmas tree. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. Okay, I'm going to show you Sinx's data. It's all done. So, how about it? You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Doesn't seem too enthused about it. With this, you have officially attained the rank of First Star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. All the way to 12, I see. Wait, was that 12? Am I counting wrong? Is that 10 or 12? I can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably. The stars are the new, like, pseudo gym challenges? Interesting. The more rewards you earn for server reports... the rewards I earn from server reports will be more generous as well. I'm gaining influence, yes! They're making the village bow to my whims one day. Maybe. Have these as well. They have further recipes you'll need for crafting. What do I need? Heavy balls. An apricorn and a black tumblestone. So it's not apricorns that are coloured, the tumblestones are coloured? Required materials for a revive, a Vivichoke, special artichoke of some kind, and 2 leeks. Okay. But a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us is... I can't read. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And providing your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make your life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Okay. For today, at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. I'm good at manual labor. Woohoo! More potato mochi! Is that literally all we eat? So, my girl, I believe a jolly congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. That's not how it works. By the way, have you taken on the request that Beauregard had? Yes, I've done it. Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You've noticed, right? It's our job as a survey course to take care of any issue that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Pokemon Mystery Incorporated. Do we have like a van to travel around in? Do we have a mystery machine? Indeed so. Some people will ask you for your help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Were you approached with a request recently? What's it all about? That one might be a better fit for Laura than me. I wonder why. I don't think I'll be able to put it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. That came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up on potato mochi and rest. What is potato mochi like? I've never seen such a thing be served in a restaurant, or maybe I haven't been looking hard enough. The next day. 1 day later. Before I go meet Mai about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Sure, I can beat up people. Great, I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pastures, just so you know. I haven't seen the pastures actually. All I've seen is changing my Pokemons from the base camps. Ah, they're over there. Meet Ray at the training grounds. I just think if there's any of the stuff from my menus I could do. Also, what are you doing up there? What's your dealio? Shrine Guardian, watch over us. Lucille sells various protective charms that come in handy when you're out exploring in the wilds. I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of this shrine, who watches over all in Jubilife Village. And you, child, if you're here with a prayer for the shrine, perhaps my charms can help. Tell me, what is your wish? If it is lost items you wish to prevent, I would suggest the tempting charm for you. Should you ever faint, it magically becomes the first item to vanish from your satchel, taking the place of other items that would have been lost. You die, you lose items. If you wish to keep yourself from fainting, the survival charm is what you need. Simply possessing this mythical item makes one less likely to faint out there while exploring. If good health is your greatest wish, the warding charm is your friend. It gives one the mysterious ability to escape the effects of status conditions inflicted by wild Pokemon's moves. Now, what do you wish for? Do I get to change these every time I want? I have the charm for that. It's yours for 3,000. Rip off! Any other wishes? No, you rip people off. Can that be a miscreant and clamber up? I've seen the ladders on the scaffolding. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I can start that. Oh, what was that? Something just said an almighty Pokemon crying. I'm not sure what it was. Your deal, Simona? At the training post, you can exchange merit points for items and trade Pokemon with others. This is like wonder trading? Local communication or someone far away on the internet. Choose a type of player. So this is like just online connectivity. I want to get items for all of my MPs, which I have 0. What else can I do? What is it you want to hear about? Trading. I can put you in touch with people interested in trading Pokemon. Obvious. There can be people close by to you, or people located far away. Both are fine. Get items. I get merit points or MP from helping people on the Lost and Founds. You can exchange MPs for items if you like. Where's the Lost and Found board? I'm sure I'll find out later. Maybe the board is in the practice area. Okay, this is definitely where I want to be. Before I do... Hey, Starling. What was that, a shrug? Just like, I don't know what's going on. You're the new recruit for the survey corps? Don't slack off on making that Pokédex of yours. Tell me what to do. I'm a free spirit, live my own life. Thanks for taking a minute with me. I know your plate's quite full. I'm going to be straightforward with you about something. And that is... I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I've even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. You have a Pokemon? That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. It's not the voice actor. They just went with the old-timey sound effect. This is my Pikachu. During that Shinx attack, I would have had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this be a thing Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Pika! I should do my Pikachu voices myself. Pikachu! I can do it myself. But watching you at work completing those research tasks for me convinced me. If I want to do my survey corps work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. And our first step to being a real team is to battle your team. Yes, all my 6 Pokemons right now against your singular. This is going to work out well for you. I mean, possibly. Who knows? I just like the fact that we can move about during these Pokemon battles. Ouch. Let's roll out for the time being. It's going to be a rock move on electric. You're not going to like that. Let's see how long you can survive for. Okay, ouch. Paralyzed. Maybe Bidoof is on its way out. I'm gonna send my own Shinx in. I said. Okay. You were wily to that. You used a different thing. You've got Bite now. Let's go. Nom. I'm surprised that Pikachu doesn't have the proper voice actor do her voices for Pikachu. Oh, you seem so in sync with your Pokemon. I'm in the sync. Move mastered? You what? What does that mean? I need to investigate that later. That was amazing! The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. We'll just have to catch up as best we can, right, Pikachu? Pika! Ah, fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendly with one another. Is this the bloody Ash Ketchum allegory? Is this an Ash Ketchum parallel? The very beginning of the Pokemon anime series? The very beginning of the story? He said, right, he's had this Pikachu, blanked out on what to do when being attacked by Shinx, so rather than attack, just tried to protect Pikachu and got all the Thunder Shocks himself, like how Ash Ketchum got attacked by all the Spearow while protecting his Pikachu. And right now, the Pikachu seems like it's not really listening. Or particularly not paying attention, following orders. Kind of doing its own thing, like how Pikachu kind of behaved when Ash first got Pikachu from Professor Oak. Straight up Ash Ketchum allegories here. I mean, that's what I glean. That's what I figure. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently makes a big difference in how battles go. Yeah, they do. Pikachu here seems to be an electric type, for example. Yes. Straight up table of stuff. Wow. Can I read this somewhere? That's amazing if so. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, effective, not very effective, or completely ineffective. Completely so. Mwahaha. Here are some examples of type matchups. Fire moves strong against grass, grass moves strong against water, water types are strong against fire. But this is quite cool, to have one of these diagrams just straight up in the game. This is something that's honestly a bit revolutionary. So you're the one, the new recruit everyone's talking about. All these new people just showing up unannounced. Oh, hi. The name is Zissou, captain of the security corps. I see you've got some fighting you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zissou is a master of an ancient martial art. Or an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Basically be a trainer. Duh. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. It will deal more damage, but afterwards it takes longer for your Pokemon to act. You can choose to move, or you can choose to unleash it in an agile style. It will have less power, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. It might even get two moves before the opponent can act next. Woo! Strong, agile, and of course regular, choose which is right for a given situation, and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Use moves in different styles. Once your Pokemon has mastered the move, it can use the move in either agile or strong style by pressing the left or right button, or L and R, when selecting the moves in battle. They'll naturally master a move in a lot of these extra styles simply by leveling up. Again, agile reduces the power, raises the user's action speed, but it uses more PPs. Strong style boosts the power, lowers the user's speed, and you'll also uses more PPs. Use it if you want to be faster or stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Which one are you going to choose? Ooh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. That's a mouth you've got there as well, just like, ah, mouth. Well, that's certainly handy to find out about before going to tackle Mai's request. You remember I mentioned it earlier, I'm heading down now to see about Mai's request. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too, get ready, then meet us down there. And by ready, I mean double checking which Pokemon you'll bring, and maybe even teaching them some new moves from Captain Zissou. Okay. Fun stuff. Can I get some from you already? Hello there, Survey Corps. Did you need something from me? I want new exchange items. What is it you're in the market for? Grit Gravels, Grit Pebbles, Grit Rock? I'll find out about those later. I want new moves. Which of my darling Pokemon do we want to tutor? Let's have a look at them. So we have our special... We have our Grass and our Flying move for Rowlet. That's good. We have a good Rock move in Bidoof. Gus is also there as well. And Aerial Ace. The attack that doesn't miss, right? Shinx has got Electric covered and also Dark typing. Buizel doesn't really have anything. Ponyta does have Ender as well. Have you got something for Buizel? Let's just have a look at it. Okay, you can just buy it straight up from just moves. Okay, none of them are water type. That is an issue. Maybe it learns a water move on its own just by leveling up. Nothing in particular. Wait, what is it? What do you mean by mastering moves? What do I need to do for mastering moves? If you don't... I can't help your Pokemon Master moves if I don't have a Seed of Mastery. Okay, what other questions can I ask you then? About effort levels. Raising your Pokemon's effort levels will improve their stats. You can use items like Grit Dust to raise your Pokemon's stats, like attack or defense or what have you. It might give you the edge you need in battle. What else would I like to know? What else would I like to know about? Mastering, user move, learning, mastering. If you give a Seed of Mastery to you, I can help your Pokemon master a move as well. Guess I'll find out later where to find Seeds of Mastery. There's interesting stuff up the wazoo here, like... The main storyline feels like there's plenty to it, and there's a lot of busy work we can do as well. Just like everything every now and then. Also, where's this place? Is that the pasture? I would like to get through, please, and I want to see what the pasture is like. Hello, Marie. The pasture's house the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change up my party. Do I have some Pokemon I'd like to leave? Change markings on it. I can just release the Bidoof I catch as well. I guess. Oh, okay. The pastures are like boxes. Understood. How many boxes? 7, 8, 8 boxes. Pretty much. Okay. So the ones that get caught like that, they get moved into the pasture, which counts as the box. Okay. How about sitting with Daggero? What does Daggero do? You can enjoy taking photos together with your Pokemon. Ever consider preserving a lovely memory with your Pokemon as a photograph? Come on in and give it a try. Hell to it. Okay. It's a big ass white sheet of paper you got. I'm in the business of photographing folk with their Pokemon. Why not have your photo taken? What can I do? What can I do to make myself look good? What can I do? Take photos. Here we go. Oh. So if I stood still, change my expression, neutral, delighted, sorry, smiling, surprised, troubled, next screen, I'm angry, I'm serious, I'm vacant, I think, and that's it. Yeah, we're just gonna smile. Change my pose. Arms folded, behind back. Praise the sun! What else have we got? Confidence, thumbs up. I'm at the ready. We're braced for battle. Ooh, confidence. Sitting down. Sitting confidently. Look at me. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Wait. So change pose. We're gonna do the one of sitting confidently. I am confident, you see. I radiate the confidence, and we're going to be smiling. And that's that. And let's start shooting. Press the capture button to save still images of your game. You can view your screenshots from the album. Oh, okay. Okay then. To heck with it. There you go. Yes. Also, am I not allowed to have a Pokemon out here? Prepare a Pokemon for this. There you go. I'm gonna prepare my best boy. I'm happy standing there. Change the screen lens filter. We've only got a plain filter on the lens. Would you like to change that to a nostalgia filter? Change the screen type. Light green, purple, white. Light blue, green, green. Okay, right, we'll just keep white for now. Take some photos, let's go. Vintage. Look fierce, Rowlet. Aww. Aww. Go to sleep. Sleepy owl. Act dizzy and play dead. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. You know, you can go to sleep. And then I will do some stuff. My pose will be Look at my bird. Look at my bird. Okay. What should my expression be? Could have way too much fun with this. Like, looking at this Pokemon, like, I can't believe this bird is sleeping on the job. The thing is, I can't do anything with the camera, so, like moving the camera about. Oh well. Can you believe this owl? Okay, never mind that. Makes sense. So you can have some fun with that. It's a shame there's not like a in-game take a photo feature. Oh well, got a couple more. For the hecking lols. This is Canala Bridge. Ah, see this? I can head into the back alleys. Somebody wants a Maboob over here. A request? A big weasel. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really are Weasel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have for comparison's sake. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon. I bet you'll see one. I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Weasel that's bigger than mine, I'll make it worth your while. Big Weasel, little Weasel. Big Weasel, little Weasel. Big Weasel, little Weasel. That could be a tongue twister in its own right. Big Weasel, little Weasel, cardboard box. Do I have a bigger Weasel? Thing is, I don't know what size... I do not know what size your Weasel is. Care to tell me? Or maybe it's just like the standard size. If it's not telling me, it's probably only the standard size of Weasel. So get one that actually says it's heavier, I guess. Is that in the Pokédex thing? Is that in the Pokédex thing for Weasel? So if I catch a Weasel that's a large specimen, maybe that'll be it. I think I understand it. Any more clothes for me? Special parcel arrived. I received Shaman Fancy Kimono and Shaman Fancy Bottoms? Yo! Yo, what that all about? Let me look at that. And actually, I just read the name of it, and I think I read something in my box that's all about that. Let's have a look at the outfit first. Shaman Kimono. I'm going with this outfit. Look at my sweet outfit. Look at it. That's so good. So I think there's actually something in the thing. Oh, by the way, look at the spine. I just noticed that on the spine of this cover. You can't quite see it, but okay, all right. Closer. I have to get really close. It's the Hisuian Pokeball. It's the old-timey Pokeball. I didn't notice that last time. So, let's have a look at this. I'm going to try roughly translating it from the Japanese. It's read up on all here. So... Okay, so if I have a data from other Pokemon games on my Switch, I got given those clothing items as mystery gifts. It seems. It seems to be what the mystery gift thing is, or maybe not. Maybe it's not part of the mystery gift, or maybe it's just part of something else. But it's essentially saying I got the garb that looked like it was straight up from Team Galactic, the modern garb. So, Isho sets Gingardan, that's what it reads in Japanese. Diamond and Pearl. So if you have data on your Switch profile from Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, we got given the modern outfit. And if I had the data from either Sword or Shield, we got given this Shaman outfit. And there's also something else if you have Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee on your save data, which looks like some kind of mask. Either way, depending on which copy you have, or maybe you have both. If you have both, maybe you just get both items. Sweetness. Hang on, what is this all about? There's a load of there's a load of things right now, isn't there? Uketori mystery gifts, mystery gift stuff. So there's some outfits you can get. Maybe you can get more outfits. It looks like Guardy set based on the Hisuian forms of some of the Pokemon. You can get a Kitsune mask that looks like Hisuian Zorak, and an outfit that's based on the Hisuian Growlithe. I'm looking forward to see what a Hisuian Arcanine looks like when I eventually get one and evolve it. So, they're the bonus items you can get if you have other copies of other games. I love this. Can I wear this item out? Can I wear this outfit out in the field, or am I gonna be not allowed? Throw this item. Beloved by bug Pokemon and Pokemon with fairy-like charms. So maybe attract Pokemon that come in? I can! Am I just allowed to go out in my Hisuian outfit? In my Shaman outfit? Probably not the best outfit to do, but I look cute. That's important to me. I look really cute. I can! Look at me, I'm so cute in that outfit. Boo! Why are you doing that, Volo? Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. Sure. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. Get them from behind. Secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once the battle starts. Secret tech... The backstrike. A secret technique. Manji ninjutsu. Something like that. Hit a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of a successful catch or gain an advantage when starting the battle. If you're part of the survey calls now, working to rate the Pokedex as they all are, you may end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day that I accomplish that. Have confidence in me. I've got this recipe for something? What are you on about, Morel? I'm that girl from the Survey Corps. Yes, I fell from the sky. Yes. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe. Great cake lure recipe. That's a tongue twister. I call it the mushroom cake. I pour 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. The problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. If people see you making my mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go. I have power. I'm an influencer. Such thing as an influencer exists in this world, in this old-timey region. I'll teach you the recipe. All I have to do in return is spread the good word and actually make the recipe. You'll need to go get the key ingredient from the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. A springy mushroom is all I need. Springy mushroom? Huh. Well, okay then. Ah, now see Bidoof is being a bit too wilies to me right now. I'd much rather try and get you from behind, or what else can I do for it? Okay, I just need to defeat one more of them and level it up. I feel brave, I'm gonna do it, and use Ponyta for the first time. Ponyta, use your Ember attack. Ouch! Fixated on rollout now. Okay, this is a bad news bears. Okay, we used... No, that's not a good idea either to send you. Is any Pokemon a good idea to send in? Probably Shinx is actually maybe the best option. Just try hitting it with a move afterwards. Get rid of it. Okay, there we go. Defeated. Defeated. Free Oran Berry, and there you go. Leveling up. Weasel got a new move. Is that the move? Is that the water move that I am looking for Weasel? I hope so. Ooh, can I target the other one? I want to target the other one actually. How do I switch targets? I would like to switch targets. Ooh. 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 Hang on. Shh, shh, shh. No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Hiya! Caught Bidoof unawares! So you like stuns for a bit and I can make a move? There you go, he was too stunned to move. And burned. Aw, oh, you cheek. Freaking cheek-y. Well, not all doom and gloom. I at least saw Ponytail use Ember a few times. Alright, then what's the move that Weasel picked up? You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Yeah, go on, look away. Look away. Listen, wait. Wait, shh. Just turn around slowly. Turn around slowly. Just turn around slowly. Okay. Ripe for the catching. And to heck with it. Did not notice a thing. There you go. The number I've caught without being spotted. Oh, that's on the rise. That's good. Okay. What else can I see? That's more shinks that way. There's more shinks this way as well. I defeat one more of these. I'm gonna go for it. Bank. Yeah, just look around and be an idiot. Strong roly-poly guy is my Bidoof. Roly-poly guy, yes indeed. Are you blocking my? Are you blocking the bridge? There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first. Oh, at that rank, you should be fine. A first star. I am indeed. I'm the best star. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. I am sure I will not find myself needing to do that. Maybe, probably. I probably will, in all honesty. Over here! Also, who are you? You look pretty. This here is Laura. My, a new face in the village. I am the new weirdo in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you've prepared to be of help. Yeah, I like you. You look pretty. I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. That's good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This is my partner Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Okay. Nah, I didn't need to bother my Pokemon. Nah. Oh, straight up level 10 Munchlax? Okay, we gotta get hit in this thing. It was oh, it's using a theme on the gym battle music. It's a take on the gym battle music. That is so cool. Interesting. Let's try quick attacking in agile style, and then we get more moves, possibly. Agile style, watcha! Okay, I didn't get a chance for that. Wow, Munchlax, you hit like a truck. Let's try strong style instead. Maybe this is going to be the last thing that Shinx does before it faints. Yep, it's the last thing that Shinx does before it faints. Gosh dang it. Okay. In which case, I can't really send out anybody else. I should have been really catching more Mons. Okay. I can see move information. And it's basically the same as all that. Okay, Aerial Ace never misses. Go. Getting closer. And I'm still allowed to fight? Alright, I'll take it. Alright, you're almost dead. This'll do. Okay, this might hurt. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. Alright, I should have been really leveling up my Pokemons before coming here. Just brute force it with all the weak Pokemon that I have. I'll take that though, there we go, finally. The battle is decided. To the winners go the spoils. My legs. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Yes, thank you. You took out 2 of them. I quite like that, thank you. Fix what you broke. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. They will be. Vivichokes! Also called a Morning Dew Bud. It is used as a material for crafting items that can restore vitality to a Pokemon that's fainted. Well, you and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble up upon Deatrak Heights. It's a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deatrak Heights? Hang on, my futuristic phone is calling. God is calling me again. My Arc phone is beeping. Is that strange thingamy of yours telling you where to go? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those galaxy team inventions I keep hearing about? No, it was given to me by God. It certainly does seem to show the way to Deatrak Heights up ahead of us. You shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. I don't even properly know what an alpha is. Seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I've heard of Sinnoh in my time, but I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of the Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deatrak Heights is one of those honoured few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Yeah, see, I could. I could also experience up and heal up and level up. Do all that stuff. Sorry, Shinx, you didn't see me. You didn't see a thing. You did not see a thing. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's already level 10. I don't really need to catch anymore. But it does count for my experience at the end of the day. Okay. Wasn't nice of you. I'm sorry. Okay, dodge roll. Woo! Perfect timing, I've got to say. Go on, try it again. Try it again. Go on, do it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Ah, shame. It wasn't quite unawares, was it? Because it was already aggroed in the fight. That's probably why. Let's do strong style rollout. Hopefully get this in one hit. That was not one hit. Dang it. Oh well. More or less to do. Like, I'm hearing a whole bunch of stuff, like Pokemon calls that I don't recognize, but are they Pokemon that I haven't seen before? That's the question. Right, where's the Bidoof? Oh, there's two Bidoof. There's two here. Hmm? Okay, not quite now. Ah, you know what, to heck with it. Alright, it just straight up decided to just nope. Just nope that. Okay. Where's my cheeks? How you doing? How you doing, friendo? What are you gonna do? Woo! Oh, I can catch it on the west, apparently. Alright. Even out of the aggro state. Okay, we're learning stuff new. The number I've defeated with electric type moves, that number grows. I don't know if it means more experience for my own mons. I'll be taught how to mine soon, because these outcrops of rock, they are there for the express reason of being mined, and I know nothing else. Yes. Yes, Weasel, hello! Let's fight! Hey, why do you get to go first? Not nice. I should have just Thundershocked first thing. Okay then. What else can I get? What else can I get from you? Okay, that's the one I can do. I need to try evolving a Bidoof. That's still gonna take a while, isn't it? There's a Wurmple. I think I need to do some more things with a Wurmple. So, hang on a second. What to do? What to do? Times I've seen a Wurmple use Poison Sting. Okay, this will be a perfect time to get Ponyta out, maybe. Burninate! Okay, we won't see it do moves if we defeat it in one hit. Now, will we? I like it. A free hit if you get him in the right direction. I like that. And it was too stupid to try running away from me. Wait a second, Pokédex. What do I need to do? What do I need to do to complete Bidoof Sentry? Well, now I've learned what the actual difference is between the male and female Bidoof. It's in the number of bobs on their tail. Fun stuff. Interesting stuff. Hello. That's just another Bidoof. Okay. Need to run about and try gathering resources a bit more. They count for experience and everything. Whoa, the Ponyta just showed up right there, didn't it? They can do that, apparently. No, I'm not trying to catch you. We just need the Ponyta to get me the resources. Thank you. I'm leveled up. Now what do I need to do for Starly? Now what do I need to do for you? Research level 6. One more defeated will get me that one leveled up so I can redeem that later. Weasel has not had a run-in a long time, so let's try it. And unawares. Good start. What can you do? Oh, you can Aqua Jet now. Okay, good. You have a same type move. There we go. Also, is it getting dark? It has gotten dark. I've just noticed this. Time effects are a thing. Not real world time, I don't think. I could be wrong though. Hello. Drifloon! Drifloon is onto me though. Drifloon is so onto me. How do I? I can't run away. I so want this. I so want to try and get this. Okay, disappeared. Came back though. Let's try it. Oh, I do want this thing if I can. Quick attack won't work. It's a ghost, of course. And luckily Aqua Jet does not do a ton of damage. Okay, let me do an attack and let me get closer in. Still stunned to move. Also, what is happening to the ground? Okay. Something weird is happening. Something weird is happening to the ground right now. I mean, probably to be expected. It's a new game, and it's still probably expecting some roughing out patches. Sleepy Weasel. Sleepy Weasel. What do I do with Sleepy Weasel? Try and get close to it. Still haven't obtained a different form of it, so let's try catching it again. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Definitely need to try catching some more. I think you have to go into like a mix of, you can't just go into a thing, go into these encounters thinking, okay, I'm just gonna fight everything I see, or I'm just gonna catch everything I see. You have to do a mix of both things. Because fighting stuff gets you all the experience, but there's another Drifloon. And oh, that was a heavy, was it? Okay, sweet. Where did that Drifloon go? Where'd that Drifloon go? Where's that Drifloon gone? It's there again, you sod. Okay, hush. 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 Turn your back. Okay. Shush, shush, shush. Just try and get it in the back. I turned around just to see the Pokeball come and get it. That's funny. No! He broke free! What? Oh, okay, now you're mad. Alright, now you're mad. Hang on a moment. Only a level 2? Okay. Oh heck, that's a big move, isn't it? Wait for a confusion on me. Why are you escaping? Why you be like this? No, don't get my shanks, you sod. Alright, fine, you asked for it. You asked for it, friendo. See if I can try again with you. If I can't get you, you do not deserve to be caught. You deserve to not exist anymore. If I can't catch you here and now... Okay, that time it worked. Okay then. And what did I get there? Oh, Drifloon's an at-night encounter. There are Pokemons that only appear at certain times of the day. Of course. Like it always has been. Why am I a dummy? Oh my god, the Drifloons come out to play, don't they? They're all over the shop. Oh, now you're aggroed. Okay, right, here we go. Here we go then. You're gonna get the business. I wonder why it's not doing anything against me. It's just looking around and still looking around like a dumb little ball of air. That's kind of all it is. Bugwarts? That's what the big purple things were. I wonder what bugwarts are good for. Okay, I think I might now understand what those speech bubbles mean with the dots in. If you let it fill up from being seen too much, and eventually you'll be completely spotted and aggroed on. I'm understanding that now. I'm gonna get a. Can I get a zoom in? I can get a zoom in. There we go. Can I only get the zoom in when I'm not? Okay, when it's not doing the move, that's when I can zoom in and have a look at it. But I can't do it for other. I can't do it during a move. All right, you know what? Makes sense. What stuff can I craft? It's not in that button. It's in this button. What am I doing? There's my craft. Make some revives. And that'll be a good idea to use a revive. Good idea to use one of those and probably heal you with an Orin. could probably also make a few more potions, couldn't I? Craft them up. Where's potions? Haven't found tumblestones. I don't know where to find tumblestones. Okay, let's make 2 more of those. And I've just had a thought here. Maybe mining isn't exact. Maybe mining is not done with a tool, but possibly it's done in the same way as. Oh no, wait! I don't want a mud ball. What am I doing? I need a Pokemon to throw at that. Get me the berries. So what I'm thinking is maybe it isn't a tool that I use. Well, first of all, I need to find a patch. I need to find a patch that's got some stuff in it. Okay, right, here we are. So is it not a tool that I need? Rather, a Pokemon. Okay. Note to self. Took me a while to figure out, but we can also headbutt the rocks. And that's how we get our tumblestones. And that's how we can craft more balls. Fair enough. I was probably not thinking about that too much. But now I think I'm going to need a few more of those. So get crafting. There you go, we can make a whole bunch more now. Whole bunch more, and we're up to 23. That's good for catching. It's good for maybe getting a Starlia too. Okay, maybe it doesn't mean 1, 2, 3 and I get spotted. It's just looking at me being curious. That's probably all it means. What do I need to do? Do I need to defeat one, or do I need to maybe catch a few more? Number defeated is a big number up, so as is number caught, but no, we're getting them for a reason now. Can I get this one as well? Or is it just a bit too far? Oh, it just... Oh, scared bird. Scared burp. Hi, scared burp. And just before you start aggroing, we can still get the catch on you. Ran away from me. And it's flying now. Just straight up flew away from me. That's fair. There's a Wimple. I need to catch one more of them. Or battle one more of them. I can do either. Why not? Ponyta just got double hits as well. Fairest enough of dues. Fairest of dues. There's always out here. So yeah. So that. Okay. Rapidash, hi. Thous. You've got evil eyes as well. You do not look friendly in the slightest. Oh boy. Possibly stay away from you. I'm like encroaching on your territory. I don't want to encroach in its territory right now. Just in case it murders me. I think I can talk about it because it was mentioned as like in the game stuff that you can do, but I will need to figure out when the time is I can get my fast travel options, like my mounts and my flying Pokemon to travel about. How did you escape that, you dang bug? Was that crit? Was that? Does that count as critical catch? Maybe it counts as critical catch from getting them from behind. Thank you. It's fortunate that you get quite a lot of these like basic resources from all the trees and the rocks that you break. Because you in this kind of game, you're gonna need a lot of Pokeballs at least. Maybe getting into some other things in the future. Like, ow, my neck. Don't worry, I'm alright, but gosh, that kind of hurt. Okay. And you can just go off and do your other business while the attempts try and catch. I caught that one without being spotted, apparently. I wasn't trying to hide, but I'll take it. Oh. How close can I get to it? What do I need to do? One more defeat with an electric type move. And I'll get that one marked up as well to redeem later. And boom! Okay, sweet cup and cakes. I think actually as well for mining stuff I should get Weasel out and make Weasel do a couple more. Oh, nothing in that, sorry. Sorry Weasel, I did a wrong. Ah! No Shinx, don't do it! No Shinx, don't do it! Let me get a good Pokemon out first, and then we'll do it. You know what? It's gonna be Ponytail. Why the heck not? Adopts a harder instant to increase the damage dealt by its move by 50%. Okay. So that is a hard-hitting stance. A stance move. Okay, buff me up, and let's tackle. Ooh, so close. Oh, you got quite close there, didn't you? Right, patch Ponyta up time. Patch up Ponyta time. Oops. Well, thank God it doesn't have any effects. I picked the wrong Pokemon. Yikes. Okay, I was being kind of cowardly, not going into the new area, so I'm just gonna do it now. Also, item. Big thing. Big thing on the ground for me to pick up, yes? What's in there? What is in there? Cricketots? They just straight up ran away from me. I didn't even get a chance to see that Cricketot. Maybe I'll get a chance to see the other one that's around here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Shh, 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 shh. Hang on, just ball it first. From behind, that should be a good shot, right? What? Are you serious? Oh, look at you. You're moving fast as well. Gosh. Gosh dang. Yay! New bug friend. Now, what can I do for new bug friends? Caught without being spotted. Okay. He didn't notice me there for sure. Nice. Caught without being spotted. What's going to happen if I hit this tree with its constant shaking? Is there going to be a Pokemon drop out of it? There is! Hi, Burmy. Level 8. Oh, gosh, okay. What are we thinking of doing here? I'm gonna do one more Aqua Jet. And then go for... Hang on, wrong button. Up is the item for that. Let's go for a catch. Should be easy. Burmy is very dead and damaged. There you go. There's another one for the records. Got a Cricketot in the record, and now got a Burmy in the thing. The number of times I see you use Aqua Jets. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Sees me and just straight up run away like an absolute coward. There we go. Everything the light touches is my kingdom. Mine to rule. It'd be stupid to think I can get it from this distance. Clearly not. And just as well, because I was meant to throw out a ball and try and catch it, but it didn't work. Thank you so much, Morph. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm probably streaming way later than you expect me, but it's for a good reason, because I'm playing new Pokemon game. And having, actually, not a bad time with it. It's intriguing me. Yes, this is a new Pokemon game that came out today, and it's going very... It is going very well. I'm enjoying the things it has. What were you getting up to, my friend Morph? I'm gonna SO you, as in shout out. There you go. We are trying to catch them all, that's indeed it, and you were doing some GG Sports. Of course. You're back into that for the first time in, I think, a few streams. How'd that go for you? Yep, bring GG Sport. How'd that go for you? What were you doing? RB need to look. Okay, no problems. I guess you need it in the house or something. Well, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. And to anybody who has gone alongside more for the raid, if you're new around here, if you don't know, I'm Laura. I'm a friend of the Morpheus from at least like a year and a bit now, at least. And I know I'm also a resident of Japan, and I play a bunch of stuff on my streaming good times. Currently, I'm in the midst of doing 3 stream days in a row, looking at this game on its launch weekend, the new Legends Arceus game, and I'm enjoying it. It's very much a different style of Pokemon, but it's a fresh style. It doesn't really feel like there's stuff that's familiar, but it doesn't feel like you're just doing the rehashed same thing over again. There are things that are interesting about it, I think. Do you mind helping Bjorn out? I'm after cherry berries, the shiny ones. I don't have a Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in. Throw one of your Pokeballs at the berry tree, and the Pokemon will grab berries. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it mind. It'd be a shame to waste an empty ball. Yeah, tell me about it. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries I get... Okay. I've got plenty of cherry berries. You can have them, why not? You're friends now, Bjorn. You are now friends. You can throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some of the Cricketots around here? And thank you for the whole bunch of Pokeballs. Saves me making some more. Thank you. Also, I think this is a flower that I haven't had before. Pep-up plants. What's the point of that? Also, hello, Geodude! Are you properly looking around as well? Have you got, like, proper eye animations? Also, Weasel's a good fit for you. First let's catch you. First, let's try and catch you. Go on, turn around. Turn around. That's not really turning around, is it? Will that work? It did not work. And now you're mad. Okay, fine. You're asking for it. Fair enough, you're asking for it. You're going up against a water Pokemon. The smartest decision that you have ever made in your probably very short life now. There you go, that works. Oh, and these guys have Tumblestones just outright. Sweetness. Okay, let's see if I can give this another try. Oh! Is there a special up there? Can I climb my way up that? I think I see another special kind of rock that might have the precious things I need. Can I climb? Oh. Alright, time to Skyrim this, guys. That is indeed a new kind of rock. So, Weasel, how about you smash that for me? It's an iron chunk. What are iron chunks good for? Good question. I don't know. Oh, just turned around at the wrong time. Achha! You're not getting away from me that easy, burb. Just got it, okay. Yeah, good job. There's a mon in this tree. Hit the thing and set it free. It's another Burmy thing. Level 12? I don't know, Ember might get it. Ember might get it dead. Close! Not very effective, struggle bug. Oh, just feed it straight out. Okay, that's fair. Do I need to try catching another one of those at some point later? Maybe I do if I see another one. Geodude, not now. I'm not interested in your shenanigans right now. Please do not mind me. Run very much out of the way. It's always your button. It's always your button. What am I doing? Okay. Make some more, can I? I can make a couple more, yes. I just need to find leaks and pick them up where possible now. Remind myself to do that. Aha! Got it in right in the back. There you go. An unawares Geodude will be a weak Geodude. I wonder what you were doing there. Were you trying to look at me at the same time as that? Were your eyes going all over the shop? Maybe so. Okay, right, you do not like the honey at all, and I won't be able to catch you right now, will I? Oh, okay, that's my first hit. Right, gotta be careful. Got to be careful. Dodge. There you go. Okay, that was some roly-poly dodgy goodness. Surprised you survived that. Maybe you're worth trying to get a catch on now. Now do it. Yes! Did it. Ah, Geodude's new in the Pokédex. That's probably the rock I've been meaning to mine out. Is that the black Tumbustone I'm looking for? It is, and oh no. Zubats. Why did it have to be Zubats? No, you didn't see me. What are you on about? You did not see me in the slightest. What are you saying? No, you didn't. Just picked up Swift Weasel. Okay, let's do a few of them. There we go. That was our first Zubat encounter. Hang on, teach the balls. No, you don't. Whatever move you're doing there, please do not ever do that again. Feels like it looks like the Pokemon are doing way more different things. Maybe the animation counts have been upped a bit for this game. I don't know what you're talking about, Geodude. I'm not suspicious. I'm not nuts. You were about to try rollout in me. That wasn't nice. Gonna be nice. Okay, lesson learned. Rowlet, just as good for dealing with Geodudes. Number of times I've beaten them with grass type moves. That's the thing. Also, why is that moving? Ah, no, I want to get up there. Let me up there, please. Please. Please? No! Because why is that moving? I need to know the thing. I need to know the reason why. Why? Maybe up here it'll let me. Okay, why? There we go. I'm a fan of the nighttime moves here. Okay, why is this moving? A wild Geodude was caught in the rocks at level 14. Alright. Experience aplenty for this thing. Aha! No effect! Ground on flying, you idiot! Okay, still alive. Just about still alive, and... Yes! I would like to throw a Pokeball, please. Before you run away from me, you meanums. Hey! It's been such a good time. It's been a really good time, a really interesting time. I kind of want to do... Oh! We just made it use Leafage a bunch of times. Still haven't... Okay, still haven't caught... Have I caught myself a Zubat yet? Hang on, Pokedex. There's Zubat. Haven't even caught a Zubat yet. I need to rectify this. Okay, hush. Yes, sir. Thank you for the bat. Now, do I just go and sort out the next bit? I think if I'm gonna do that, I should make sure I am ready and healed first up. Jeez. Can be sold at high prices. You'll buy them at a high price. Got one of those. And then let's Aura too. And I might as well another potion for Ponyta. There we are, we settled. Alright, let's figure out what the heck to do here. What to do in here. So tell me what? What's going on? Wow, the back of my head and on my neck looks very, very red under the shadow. So even your professor decided to join us. I guess at some point he did. Thank goodness, I got in here in time. I couldn't miss a chance to observe an alpha, now could I? Okay, yeah, good point. What is an alpha? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. What about an alpha? What's going on here? This is Deertrack Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. First off, I recognise that call. We're about to face up against a Kricketune of some kind. And I wonder, what do they mean by the... what do they mean by Almighty Sinnoh? Oh, I have to go, Morph. Well, thank you very much for the raid, and I hope you take care of yourself. I promise to be around your areas next time. Thank you so much, Morph. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Whoop. That's not it. That's only... Chia? Chow. Well, CIA. See ya? I guess you still kind of said see ya, didn't ya? You're welcome. Yeah, I appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Thank you so much for doing it. Okay, this Kricketune only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket. Okay, something about the overpowered Kricketune call is even better because it's overpowered call. And that's what you're here for, to drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. That includes my PP points. Thank you for that. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you're stronger still than this alpha. So the Rapidash I saw earlier, that is also what they call alpha. With the glowing eyes and whatnot. Glad I stayed away from that Rapidash when I didn't know what it was. I'm glad I did that. I believe you are stronger still than this alpha, so go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, size is a potent weapon in and itself. No doubt this Alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Okay? Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. They are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Okay, goal maybe is to not catch it. We'll at least try and get it dead. Okay, Rowlet is... I was about to say Rowlet's a bad choice for flying. Oh, so for grass, but it has flying as well. Starly's a good choice. Ponyta's going to be a good choice. I've got some good Pokemon. I'm going to put Starly out there for... Diffrish, Diminota. Or do I just need to approach you? Okay, I just need to approach Kricketune. Okay. I love it when it types out. Whoop. I love when they type it out. It's such a great call of Kricketune. Mad Kricketune. Alright, here we bloody go. This might be the perfect thing to wrap up this first part of, and it's been really nice. Press the Y button during battle to check the action order of the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turns based on their action speed. The action speed of a Pokemon is based on its speed stat, but it can also be affected by certain moves and items. A Pokemon with a high action speed may be able to attack multiple times in a row. Okay, ouch! Bloody ouch! Take one back. You know what, that's fair enough, because I now have a Ponyta, which should do the business on you as well. You know, with it being fire and whatnot against the bug, which you do not like, do you, sir? No, you do most certainly not. Okay. At the cost of Starly not getting any experience, that's fine. I can deal with that. How do you like them apples? You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that? It truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. That was easy! Something else? What in the world? Look at it! The Great Weirdeer! Look at the thing! It's majestic! Wow. What's your stick all about? Oh, you're looking at me. He looks upon you with kindness, Laura. Do I have to bow at it like you do with the Seekadias in Nara? Do you have to bow and then you can feed it? Huh? I'd say the Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor, I take it things went smoothly? Also, the Professor knew about ride Pokemon. I'm here on Captain Silene's orders. She said we'd be able to set up a base camp here once Laura took care of the request. Useful! There you can get more than one base camp in a region. Useful. Very useful. Ah, about that. I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the Commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to Laura as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Thank you for that. Big thanks. Well, if we're to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to know them better. And the first step is completing the Pokédex. Aha! We can talk to Professor and get our updated reward thingies for all the stuff that we've met. The construction core should be here soon. They'll have our new base pitched up in no time. Is it actually going to be no time at all? That sound suggests yes, it is. Hey, look at that! There you go. Here we have it, our new base upon Diatrak Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. Imaginative. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Good. Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Good. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? Hey, go look at all those babies we got. Some Drifloons, some new peoples, Cricketots, Burmese, Geodudes, Zubats. Got some new friends. Ah, there we go. 10 or more Pokemon in one report. So, is that a report for every single time? Got some nice rewarding there. Haven't spent much money, in all honesty, that I have picked up here. Oh, we've completed a bunch more Dexes now. Bidoof's finished, Sarli's finished, Sinks, Weasel, Wurmple, and Geodude apparently. That was quick. That was quick, but sweet. Total points earned. Ah, that's a surefire level up. Surefire. And I know nothing, right? So that's good. We don't have to go through the early region areas to then go up to areas where that are more suited to us because we're all leveled up. That's so much more useful. Let me guess, more potato mochi. Let me guess, of course. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor from the rumors, it ended up mauling some of our Galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Ah, this is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by the powerful lightning, yes? Dun dun dun! The powerful lightning from before. I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Laura can handle things here just fine. Way to hype me up when... One, I've never seen Cleavor, in the game at least. I know that Cleavor is an entity that exists. Haven't seen him in the game yet, though. But that Cleavor is said to be much, much stronger than even Alpha Pokemon, isn't he? Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Wow, yes, I feel like we've done a hell bunch of good stuff. I've been intrigued by this game. One day later. Rise and shine! Why? The boss wants me. Commando, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Goodness me. The boss wants me. What can I do with these new items? That's sell to places for high prices. A half heal for a citrus berry. Such ore is needed to make the requisite parts of numerous Pokeball varieties, such as the clasp to hold the ball shut. Can make that for a new craft and such. Can make a whole bunch of Pokeballs out of that. I think move it all at once to storage, as with the Stardust and the black whetstones, tumblestones, and we have some. I should be using some of those to try and stun it, shouldn't I? Some of the stuff that's in my hand that I can throw to stun. Those rotten ones are going to be stuff that I try later. So, what about it? Did you get a good rest? Look who's being punctual. Finally realized you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham? Oh, whomst? There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Huh. You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast history space? Better than some, it's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me get lost? In Almighty Sinnoh's great gifts to the Pearl Clan? In our world's very basis? You wish! Guys are scrapping. Also, they both look quite cool. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Just another day with those two, I see. That man's named Adamant. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. Adamant Diamonds. They put a lot of importance on time, as you can probably tell. Dialga. And the girl is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Iridescent Pearl. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Palkia. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. Seems like they've inherited some bad blood from their predecessors' strife. Oh well, not our problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office. Theory. Theory. Almighty Sinnoh, that they keep referring to. Almighty Sinnoh. The different clans believe this Almighty Sinnoh is different. Is a different Pokemon to them. And I'm assuming a Pokemon as well. I could be wrong about that. The Diamond Clan, all about time. They believe that the Almighty Sinnoh is Dialga. And the Pearl Clan, they believe the Almighty Sinnoh is in fact Palkia, all about space, using the vast basis, whatever the heck they said. But throwing my limb out here, I don't know how accurate this will end up being. They're going to be both wrong. It's in fact my mysterious god Pokemon that talks to me through my phone. I don't know how accurate that is, but it feels like I have a strong lead and the evidence points to it. But yeah, I think with all of that we have done, and we have done a fair amount today, this has been such a fun time to do, and only the first of the 3 planned streams of the launch weekend of this quite intriguing game. It's pulled me in for sure. The you know, the common Pokemon staples, they're still there. You battle, you catch, but with all the bits and bats that he's taken out of other games, Breath of the Wild style presentation, sort of cell shading bits, Monster Hunter setting up camps and managing resources, all the wild monsters that you can still find out there. Breath of the Wild in music has been quite nice to listen to as well. It's made it fresh. It's made it very, very fresh, and it's not completely long distance travel, overworlded type stuff. Like it still feels focused, but there's a lot of leeway either way that you can do to find more mons to train up against, find more people to help and do their requests from. It's streamlined, but it's also like very wide, if that makes sense, and that's good. And I'll be finding more about that in the next video of this. So for the live people, that will happen tomorrow, but for the highlight viewers, you can watch it whenever it's ready. If it's ready now, look forward to it coming up now, or until whenever it's ready. Until that time, please take care of yourselves.